Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on. Let me... How funny. Oh, please. Come on. Come on. At least I'm not, like, picking my nose. Come on. Hold on. There we go. Imagine if I was just picking my nose. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in to Book Nook Battle Day 1. Did I go live before everybody else? Yeah, because I just did therapy and I cried for an hour. And so I want to craft. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mad Egyptian. Hello, Linnea. Hi, Selena Stir. Hi, Mal. Hi, Lamb. Hello, Friendly Neighborhood Gay. Hello, Arrow. Why? Racer!
Why are you this way?
Racer! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Hi, Becca. Let me see. Am I missing? Hello, Cheery. How are ya? Hi, Skodal. Hi, Emery. Hello, Easily. I saw Easily here. Hi, Thor. Hi, Coco. How are ya? Hi, Ellie. Hi, Loy. Let me see. Am I missing anybody? Hi, Melty Cheese. Hi, Racer. Racer, once again, thank you so much for 5 subs to the community. What the hell? I hope therapy was relieving and... Oh, we hit our goal! Hell yeah! Mal!
Why?
Mal, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the hell?
Why are you this way?
Friendly neighborhood SA agent here to say hi. Get love. I swear to God, if you start this hype train already. We just reading today? No, we're crafting. We're crafting. We're building a book nook. Oop. Amp. Thank you. It's I built it. It is a Canon key case. And then these are Osmo Matcha keys. And then the switches are, I believe these ones are Hula Halo. So they sound really nice. And then I do have like just a generic Amazon num key, but I put the Year of the Rabbit and Strawberry Milk keys on this one. So that way it's but I have to figure out how to turn off the LED. Wait, what's happening in Canada today? Pat Vom? Missed stream yesterday. I hope you're well. We had fun. But stop with the fucking bits, man. So you're the snake. Anybody a snake here? Trudeau? What? The fuck? I'm gonna take my hair out of the ponytail, by the way. But I'm putting my hat back on. Dude, also, like... what is it? I don't know if, like, the states turned in their stuff yet. Where it's, like, 21 states haven't turned in their certification from the, Oh, my mail's here. The certification from the, the election, and I don't know what that means. Can't. It showed up so bent. I thought this was an 8x10. It showed up really bent. Yeah, I might do that. It's 5x7. Okay, I was misremembering. 5x7, but it is bent. I think I should be able to flatten it. It's not like damaged, it's just a little bit bent, and I'm sure if I put it in a picture frame, it'll be fine. Y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. I'm sorry that I got sidetracked. I'm gonna put this in a book and see if I can get it to flatten. So give me 1 second. Hi, Shakira. You got a frog? Yeah, I think the frame will be fine. I think it will be fine without the frame. I'm glad that it's not like damaged. I was worried whenever I saw the envelope and I was like, what? Sorry, I was like shaking, but I'm not sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. Yo, the impending doom is feeling great, isn't it? Okay, I don't know. Might be too big. I don't know. Is that too big? Boy. I don't want to like build it because I want to paint it before these. Do you think this is that takes up too much space? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a now playing here right now. Hold on. We created the scene a little bit ago. But I don't want to build this yet. I want to paint it before we build. We'll get that going. I'm gonna my desk, I feel like my desk isn't big enough, dude. We might get some company in a voice call in a little bit. That'll be nice. Okay, so these are the side panels. And then we have the back panel. Ooh, nice. I thought I was gonna have to drill through this. So I have like these fairy lights. I don't know if they work. I should put batteries in them. Okay, Giuseppe, where did my fourth one go? When I say goodbye. Nice, they work. Okay. I do need to drill through this so that I can put the fairy lights inside. And then it will like glow a little bit. And then I was gonna put them at the top too. Ugh! Please. There we go. Oh, you're closed today? I'm so sad. We didn't get any like that much snow. Okay. I need to paint the bottom and the sides. I don't know if like maybe this is too big. Maybe I make my own little guy. Because I feel like that's too big. And I have these trees. Have a good lurk, Kaz. Also, by the way, thank you so much for the hype train. You did not have to do that. Hi, Cottage Raccoon. Trying to make it so that the microphone's not in the camera that much. So, okay. I feel like this might be too big. Kuma! Kuma, did you type that? Alright. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint. Oh, I need then I gotta put the paint on. I hope Mushu eats all of her food. I still have clay crafts that I need to do, but I wanted to paint this first so that way we can have that drying. And try and figure stuff out. Right? I have moss. I do have like a moss board that I started making for like a sound panel, but I think it might be too thick, so I might just use this moss and like hot glue it down. Maybe I make a little house. I feel like, what do we think? Like, do we think this is too big? Maybe a little bit too big. Okay. Fuck this thing. We'll make our own out of clay. So I bought this packet from Michael's. There's Spanish moss and some leaves and some purple stuff. Okay. Let me grab a pencil. Oh, I have one right here. Because I was thinking, what if we did like a little lake situation, like a little pond here? We could have like a little tiny house here, like in the forefront. Tiny house here. But I can make it round. I don't think I have a eraser. I could be that body. Waterfall over pond due to perspective limitations? True. Ooh, how would we do that? I don't have an eraser. That's fine. Okay, so what I could do is, oh, okay, I think I can figure out how to do it. I can make like kind of like a rocky cliff with some clay. Right? Like a rocky cliff in the background, so like have this back here, and then we can have a waterfall. And I'll make like and then we can make it a little bit of a little pond. And then we can have the tree here. Like a tree. No. Littler one. Littler one, go. I lost it. It's right here. Morning, Andy. And put like the littler trees here. And then I have some little guys that I can put like one here and like some moss around, and like we could just make this like a mossy area. And then I made like little bricks, but I think maybe I need to make smaller bricks. Or I can make stone. I might make stone and do like little stepping stones. And I think what I might do is I might make a little hill here. And then the house will sit on top of the hill. So that it's a, and then we can have like little tree stump. I can make a little tree stump over here. These are gonna be tiny. Okay. Good thing we have all week, right? So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just paint. I do want to paint like this blue. I almost peed myself. Are your teeth floating? This paintbrush has seen better days. I also have tiny mushrooms. I have tiny mushrooms. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make the forest floor mossy, but I wanna paint so that way it like is not like peeking through it all. The mushrooms are from when we did like our Fae photo shoot, like our woodland sprite photo shoot, and I put them on like little bobby pins and I wore them in my hair. I'm not gonna use all of them because I want to be able to do mushrooms again. Brown, green, both blues. Okay, that's what we're gonna use. Work is making me go on a trip. They're paying my hotel. The admin waited 3 weeks to book my hotel and it's out of rooms. So now I have to stay 40 minutes? Ew. These are just really cheap acrylics. Yeah, that's their mistake, not yours. Sam! Sam, how are you? Giuseppe's in Nashville right now. I hope you are doing well. I found the amiibo cards or the amiibo dots that you made me back in 2020 and I was like, I hope Sam's doing okay. Good, you better be expensing them. I don't know what Mark is necessarily building for his miniature, but I think Sandy's gonna do a patio. You're making a job transition out of service industry? I'm gonna start before Ted. Mark, what are you gonna do? I already got paint on me. Mark, I'm gonna make a waterfall, a miniature waterfall. Were you holding your smoothie while you were peeing, Emery? Wait, your waterfall's gonna be better than mine. I'm making a little tiny house too. Like a little. This is like a little fey house in the forest. So like I'm gonna make this is gonna be back here is gonna be a cliff and like a tiny cliff, and then there's gonna be a waterfall coming over the side, and this is gonna be a little pond. And then I'm gonna make like a little tiny hill out of clay and make a little house. I bought this house, but I think this is too big. You could dunk on me. It's fine. This is too big. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little tiny clay house. I'm gonna make a tree stump. I have this guy. I'm gonna put that and then these plants over here. Then I have moss. Do you see my Patagonia sweater? Cat Vom, do you see this? What armpit is it? This armpit has a hole in it. I can itch my armpit through my sweater. I've worn this to hell and back. Like, my seams are all ripping. Okay. I've had this for... I've worn this, like, almost every single... I don't know what to mix this with. I guess I'll just mix it with it. I got coding certified. Yeah, I used to wear this to work at the bar all the time. I've had this for so long. Doesn't have to be perfect because we're gonna cover this with... That's so exciting, Sam! I hope you have so much fun. I love that it kind of sucks because then we don't have any, like, a lot of service industry friends are getting out of the service industry, it feels like. This acrylic smells like acrylic. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Mark, you're so much better than I am! How did you do that waterfall? Did you do it with clay? You and Sandy are both gonna dunk on me. I've never done miniatures. I have miniatures kits, but I've never built them. I guess the most miniature that I've done is like Lego. Mark, that is so cool. You did a really good job on that. Too old and tired, plus I am working, watching it wreck everyone's life. Yeah. Like, that's one of the reasons. I remember, like, John asked me if I wanted to come back to the bar, and I said no. No, thank you. Crumbled up newspaper and paper mache. Oh. I thought about getting air dried clay. I mean, we'll see what content creation has in store for this year. Because this is technically, unless something changes this year, my last full-time content creator year. I've only gave myself 2 years to do it. And then I'll just go down to part-time. Enjoy your lurk, Mystic. Keep talking about clay. Well, I have, okay, so here's the thing. I have a ton of polymer clay that a community member bought off of my throne. I didn't realize how much paint I'd need. And so, I'm not mixing it again. So I was just gonna use that to make everything. Cause it's a whole bunch. I don't have a pasta roller for it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking for the big parts because okay, so the Michaels that I went to the Michaels, like this Michaels was so small. And also their miniature section was not really miniature. So I'm just gonna make everything. I have little dowels, like I have dowels of wood that I might like cut. Do I brave the outdoors? It might be wet. Hi, Tamiko. I'm sure if I went to my local card shop, they might have some miniature stuff because they sell a lot of stuff for D&D. So they might have some miniature stuff for me, but okay. Need this to stay. And this isn't okay. Don't let this is just a base layer. I'm mapping it out. Don't judge me. I have a whole week to refine it. All I'm doing is I'm just mapping out. Okay? We do have a, are you looking for, like, you mean the train like the train room at the Carnegie Science Center? Mark, I'm trying to decide when I come out for, Ripping for Good. Because are you partaking in it, Mark? Oh, that's in Butler. Yeah, Sam, I'm trying to remain optimistic, but I'm also trying to remain realistic as well. I have an amazing community. That are very, very kind. But I want to take money from the corporations. I was thinking about bringing out my camera so that I could take behind the scenes photos for them. I think that would be really great. I don't think I could stay the whole 3 days because Giuseppe leaves on the 2nd for Europe. A majority of it is luck, yeah. And then, like, just consistency. And I'm trying to, like, remain as authentic and as genuine as I possibly can whenever it comes to content creation, too. Like, I genuinely love hanging out with everybody. Look for a rock. Hobby Lobby has great miniatures and they don't use barcode. Do with that as you wish. I really enjoy streaming though. I like, or just creating content in general. It feels really fun. So I don't think I would ever leave it 100%. But I want to take money from the corporations. That's my goal. Give me my paper towel. Give me it. Give me. Give me. Give me. Need this to be just to break that up a little bit. Well, okay, so we've been planning the book nook battle for I think like 2 weeks now. So I've been thinking about it. I like the term knower. Hi Martin. I'm sorry for not being a knower, but what exactly is a book nook? The book nook is basically, it's just a miniature that's shaped like a book that you can put on your bookshelf. I'm not an artiste, so I don't have an actual palette. So I'm using I'm using parchment paper. It's day 1 though, so we're just kind of mapping out and like doing our stuff. Like started off. Sandy said that he was getting some food. And then he was going to go live soon, and then Mark said that he was going to possibly join the call. Which I would love. Yeah, what's up? Do you not want this in the camera? Hi, Tiny Beans. When you're doing art. Okay, so I'm not a miniature artist. I'm trying it first. Chris. 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 I was gonna text you. I just didn't know if you were awake or not. Is it okay if I come out the 30th? And then I'd probably leave the 1st. Like, in the afternoon. I wouldn't be able to stay until the 2nd. But I wanted to take photos for you guys. I was gonna bring my camera and do back, like, behind the scenes photos for you guys. And then, I mean, if you wanted me to, like, open up card packs with scissors, I'd be down to. But, like, it's Giuseppe leaves on the 2nd. Why are these? Also, hi, Crispy. We are busy today, actually. You're busy being wife, guys. Oh. Okay. But if I came out on the 30th, is that okay? Oh. She's on the couch. I'm gonna refund you. If that's okay. Yeah, she's snoring. And I don't have I don't have the other webcam plugged in right now because I didn't want to freeze. I didn't know. I'm refunding you, Amp. Because you haven't streamed to talk about it. Chris, do you know that Mark is supposed to be doing this book nook battle with me and Sandy? He might pop into this the voice call that Sandy and I have in a little bit. He might. I hope he does. Mark's a good guy. But I genuinely I didn't know if you were involved in the event. Did anybody say me in this census, by the way? Don't answer. They already did a collab. As many times as they said me. Cool. I was worried that I was like, I hope people use common sense in this, like, in this open answer. It's like, what collab would you like to see? Not saying that, like, you shouldn't shoot for the moon for collabs, right? The worst I can say is no. My armpit itches. I'm just gonna itch my... I think I turned up my heat too much, or I'm sweating right now, or I'm just nervous. I'm just maybe anxious. I did just cry for an hour in therapy, so maybe it's my body regulating. I'm missing you. Yeah, there's a hole in my armpit. Here. Oh, you don't want to focus on me? That's fine. I didn't want to be looked at anyway. It's fine. It's okay. Not my stream anyway. It's the ghost. I got paint on my hand. Does it matter what I guess? Emery, are you gonna break a rock right now? Do you have the tools for that? I got a hammer out? Okay. I wish I got gold foil. Fuck. Because I think putting gold foil on the top with the fairy lights would be really cute. I don't think I have any. I think the only foil I have is aluminum. I can't do any work today because my work computer decided it didn't like the update it wanted me to do, and now I can't access my hard drive. Everybody's having hard drive issues. Not me. Not me. I am not having hard drive issues. You bought some to do nail art? Oh. I'm gonna make this a night scene. I do wish that the LEDs on the fairy lights were just like a tiny bit tinier. But we could also say if I like somehow figure out a way to like have one hanging down, we could say it is a fairy that's going into the fairy house. So how hard do you think it would be? Never mind. Never mind. I just thought about how hard it would be. I don't have a saw. I do have a saw. I have a saw in the... I don't have a mini handsaw. I would like a mini. I do have... I think I have like a jigsaw. Oh, I almost dripped that paint. Capture card setup went really well. At first I thought I needed to install Aver's like software, but that was really just like their version of OBS, and I said no. But we did not have any audio issues with the capture card like we did last time, which is good. Hi, Conrad. Hi, Loopy. What am I making? I'm making a book nook. Book nook. So I'm making like a little hidden house, the forest, and I'm doing like a little tiny waterfall. It's not gonna be like big, but it's gonna be like a moss area I'm gonna make the house myself. I originally bought this, but this is too big. So I'm gonna make a little tiny one out of polymer clay. And like some tree stumps. But right now we mapped out a little bit. Like this is the bottom. I'm painting the back, like I'm painting the sides, so that way I can kind of have like a good base layer. And then I'm gonna try and get like some foresty shit happening in there. I didn't think about where I was gonna put these to dry. Without fail, I always get paint on my hands. What do you mean? Let me look. We didn't have any overloading, no. We didn't have any overloading in the capture card. Wait. This side. Right? Yeah. Which I'm glad. I'm also in the process of like moving what I need from my smaller external to my bigger external. So that way I can unplug that one. I think I just need one more thing that I have to like go through to make sure I have everything, and then I can unplug that. And then I just have my external SSD and then the bigger external. And I know that's an easy way to lose a whole bunch, but obviously I'm not gonna have like 16 terabytes on this external. It's just a possibility. Normally I just do 2 terabyte externals, but I needed something a little bit bigger. Transferring data! Not right now, not actively. Oh, please. Wow, hold on. I just noticed that my Discord is blowing up. Oh, there's a lot. Interesting. Okay. Oh, please. My favorite is I get random friend requests on Discord now because I don't know. Discord's weird. I got blue on my hand now. Hi, Cobra. But it's always artists. It's always spam bots where they're like, hey. And they never say anything else. I get text with this. During therapy, I had a phone call that said probably spam. So I like also if I don't recognize the number unless it's like it says like healthcare and then that's like the vet and stuff like that, then I don't answer it. And so after therapy, I Googled the number. I really wish that like the white pages would actually like, you know, tell me who the person is. Um and every time I Googled this number before because they called me back in September. It's a mental health clinic that I've never contacted before. So that's interesting. They never leave a message. I think it's just somebody spoofing their number. Hi, Casey. Yeah. I wish they would leave a message just so I can, like, listen to it. That is that's such a weird number to spoof. I think I need to redo. But I think I need, or no, I think I need to make that darker. Music's robotica. How dare they do that to Soul? Ellie, what are you reading today? My favorite is that I have so many Google like not Google Chrome tabs up that Google is like, "Do you want to organize your tabs?" And I say no. I'm painting my book nook. It's book nook battle day 1. I'm painting the frame right now so that way I can get it ready for other stuff. Gold and honeydew milk tea protein powder is out for delivery. Ooh. That sounds like a fun flavor. I need to figure out how to add depth. Like, I want to add trees. Paint, like, Bob. Have I seen Wicked? Yes. My best friend and I went to go see it on, not this past Saturday, but Saturday before. Yes, he is. Oh, that's light. That's bright. He has a European tour in February and March. February to March. I've been to Norway. That is the only European, unless you count the layover that we had in London. But that was literally 40 minutes, so I wouldn't count it. We want to go to Italy together, but we were going to try and do Italy in March. Like, I would fly over at the end of the tour, but it doesn't make sense right now. But probably later in the year we will do it. You have family in Italy? That's why I said it doesn't count, Casey. I said unless you want to technically count that we had a layover in London, but I don't count it because it was literally a 40-minute layover. Because I don't think that counts. Oh, so I don't think I've ever had people say that they've been someplace and it ends up being a layover. But maybe I know people that have more common sense. Not many, but it's also very possible. If it's long enough that you leave the airport, yeah. Like if you have like a 5 hour or like a 10-hour layover like in Iceland or something, then that makes sense. Okay. Epic high. You don't have to be upset about me talking. Such an aggressive way to start a song. I need you to shut up for a minute. All right, Tableau, chill. Just doing my best. Oh no. I don't I don't do that. Okay, and now I need to figure out what to do for the top. Do you think Mark Dudlick's gonna go live today? I hope. I just sick of all these sad songs. I don't really care about brushstrokes. wonder if I have like a spare piece of acrylic, like from an old frame that I'm not using, that I can paint water on the underside. Should I make my little house like out of sticks instead of clay? Because I do have like tiny popsicle sticks. I think I might just paint this black. We have a whole week. We have a whole week to do crafts for this. Book Nook. Book Nook Battle Week. I already made like 3 dozen bricks that I'm not going to use. Because I think they're too big. And I think I want to make stones instead. Oh, you know what I should do is I should try to paint like a galaxy. Maybe. Should I make it so that there's a... I need to put it together. Good, nice, like dark green. Yes. What's a floor cloth? There's no shame in eating. Can we see them? The popsicle sticks? Hi, Annex. Dude, I'm being very precarious on this. Oh, the bricks. I thought you were asking about the popsicle sticks. I was like, they're tiny popsicle sticks. Oh, like they're just red clay. So they're just They're just little bricks. What I'm thinking about doing is, we'll start like, I want to glue the moss and stuff down, and I want to like, maybe I should make a hill die on. I should eat lunch. Cotton wool for in between bits. That's what I was thinking. Like, we're. Hi, Andy. Oh, I don't have the add timer on here. My God, I'm just adding everything. Hold on. There's so much stuff on the screen. Cause like what I was thinking was maybe like oh, I could get the cotton ball, and then I can make like a little hill out of like clay. That takes about 20 minutes. So let me. Like I have all these. I don't think I have the space for the clay, but I can make. After we're done with like the painting and stuff right now. Right now, what I think is I should make a sandwich real quick. And then I should start hot gluing some moss down, and I'm gonna leave a little section. Yes. Because I wanna start building this. And these all need time to dry, and then we're gonna figure out what to do with the top. So like maybe I do with the top of this, I paint like it a little bit more like galaxy colors. Yeah. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. I don't have any more spicy water. The desk isn't big enough for this. Bye, Cobra. I do have glue. I want to do a stepping stone. I want to do like a stepping stone pathway. Like little stones. Yeah, I mean spice. I mean seltzer. I usually drink, it's either Polar, Topo, or Waterloo. Fuck LaCroix. That has no flavor whatsoever. Anybody that says LaCroix has flavor is lying to you. My toast. What are you reading, Ellie? There's an ad going to be starting in about 40 seconds. Are you liking it? It's so good. Tonight I'm probably gonna work on reading Heavenly Tyrant. I also need to do emails. I think the Weather Channel is just fucking with my emotions with this snowstorm. Because it doesn't, like, it said like 3 to 5 inches. We're not getting 3 to 5 inches. No, but we're not getting it. Someone asked if Mount Washington is blocking the snow from moving further north. Yeah, I'm talking about snow. Okay. I need to make a general area. Or should I make the hill now so that way I can glue it down easier? I should probably do that. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Just need to roll it out first. 3 to 5 inches is a lot, right? If it's used right. Yeah, that's right. Also, hi, Witchy. Good morning. What are you clamping? Are you going live? Wah! There's gonna be acrylic paint in this, but that's fine. No? Coward. Mark is gonna be like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. We could share the chats. We could do guest star. We're already gonna be doing a voice call. That's probably too much for Mark. Did you guys see the new Valorant agent? We'll see about tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like too particularly. um detailed on the hill. I'm gonna get some because I need to bake it on. I'm gonna do a little ball of like aluminum foil. What can I use to roll it out? My vitamin pill bottle? Nope, that's too flexy. A roller? I don't have it. I could use a wine bottle. Or maybe I'll just do a pinch. Pinch flatten. I don't think it needs to be like super flat. All right, let me go get some aluminum. This is my little baking tray to put it on. My mug is full of coffee. I need them both to... Oh, the house. I could use the house. Well, it's wood. I would be worried that the house would be... It would pick up all the clay in the wood grain. Don't let me love you. Don't let me love you. Don't let me love you. I'm just gonna pinch it. Pinch it, like, so that way... Because I want it to... I'm gonna be gluing, I think, some moss and stuff into it, but, like, I want it to... I'm also worried that that might be too small. We'll see, because, like, that's just gonna be, like, the base. Which I'm making, like, a little fairy house. I'm gonna make a fairy house. I originally got this, but it's too big. It's too big for it, so I'm gonna make my own. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make, like, a little hill for the fairy house to be up on. I think I need to make like a little hole. I wonder if I'm gonna have to leave the aluminum underneath after I bake it, or do you think it, because it's plastic. I don't think I would need to leave the aluminum underneath it. Should I make the hole now, or should I just wait until it's baked? You're fine. I do have, Sam, I do have like, I have these guys, and I was gonna cut them. And like, I'd probably maybe split them in half. And then I'd make a little house. And then figure out what to do with like the, it'll be more brittle when it bakes. Okay. Or do I make it? Should I make it? Like, light up? Or what I could do is I could hide the lights in the moss once we glue it. And then kind of like pop it up into like the wood base, like the wooden of the house. I don't know. It depends on how big the house is. We could also make it so that the fairy is just out exploring. All right, I'm gonna go pop this in the toaster oven. I think that should be big. "20 minutes. What I think I might do is I might start gluing down some of the moss. Still a little bit wet though. We could make little stones. Let's see. Or we could try making the house right now. There's really no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. I don't know where my scissors are. Ugh. Hi Mario, how are you? I'm thinking. It's not that big. I wonder if I have something that's like circular. I can make like a little circle house. What do you think? Wire cutters might be better. Oh, I have a box cutter. That box cutter might be better to cut on. Let me grab yeah. All right. So I think scissors would be better. This is scary. I'm home alone. Where are my scissors? Nah. I'm gonna switch the vibes to like a little bit more energetic right now. Don't look at me. I don't know, like the box. Oh no, we don't eat steak. The box cutter is new. The blade is super sharp. Snap? I can't wait to get into a voice call with the guys. All right, we'll say that's like the general size. Okay. You got it. Hey! We're having walls. Look. I can probably cut this. Bam. Yay! You have 3 so far. Cool. Sick. My desk moves a lot. I'm sorry. Big wood? Huh? About the same size. That could work. You're meeting 8 Neuro. What do you mean? Run away, run away. Confuses me with her husband or her dog. Fuck. Do you ever stare at the art on your wall and want to change it? I love the pieces I have now, but I want something more hauntingly beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, I like... I want my whole entire wall that's by my stairs to be a gallery wall. But I also want art everywhere. Like, we have a start of a gallery wall in our bedroom, too. I think I have a system down now. Do I make anybody nervous? I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. Oh, done. Wait, Neuro, you said you were meeting them? European tour, meet and greet and send off? The music, it's an encoding thing. The thing is, I need a lip. There's a... It needs to be on the edge, because if not, then I won't be able to, like, press the blade into it. Because the cutting board is doing its thing where it's preventing me to get hurt. But I like making you guys nervous. Uh-oh. Okay, how big do we think... I don't remember how big the thing is. Should we do it round? A round guy? Maybe I should make one more. Luckily, we have a friend that lives the next street over that works at a hospital and has done stitches before. So I could just be like, hey. I can text him and be like, hey, are you home? And if he's not home, then I have another friend that works at the children's hospital, and I'm sure they know how to do stitches too. So I could text them and be like, hey, are you home? Should I make little shingles? Yeah, I think I should. I think I should stain these first. Right? We should stain these first. Maybe I use, like, a chapstick. Like, see... I think I cut up one more just so I have extra pieces. And I think also that might be a little bit too small. So I think I just need to... That's a bent piece of wood. Maybe I just mark it. I'm glad you presumably still have all of your limbs. Is so funny. Nara, I hope you have so much fun. Are we shitting on art school? I'm sorry, I have been in... I have been focusing. Who here went to the Art Institute? Not me. I didn't get accepted. My grades were really bad. Well, no. Yeah. Which is surprising because they take anybody. That or maybe I just didn't finish the application process. I don't know. I don't know where I applied, to be honest. That was like 16 years ago. How am I supposed to remember that? I hope that anybody that went to the Art Institute got their money back. No! Okay. So here are the panels for our house. I think I might make a tiny door out of one of these ones. If we shut the door, Is there a tooth mark on there? Yeah. Cute. You can't even tell. But this is gonna be a door. Whoa! Maddie! Maddie, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome on in.
Maddie, I
The giants and Bramble that wanted to eat the kids. So maybe we paint the door. What color should we paint the door? This is our door piece. And then I'm wondering, should I make shingles? And what I'm thinking about doing is I take a little bit of like the brown acrylic and I water it down. And then I submerge. Or should I just paint? I should just paint with a watered down brush. We can just make them, yeah. I think what we wait for the, or do I, while we have the blade out, maybe we should just cut the shingles, right? Am I biting off more than I can chew? I don't know. We have all week. I think it might be too cold to actually walk the dogs today. These ones don't have to be perfect because it's just basically like those ones aren't perfect either. But I wanted them to at least be like the same height. I know. You know. You had that quote ready. Okay, so why did your comments say too simple needs flourish? it's so tiny. This is great co-working. I'm glad. You could add tasks. I'll have the task bot up for everybody because I figured people would be working while I'm doing this. Sandy! Did you get lunch? Also, hi, Britt! Are you guys getting a lot of snow, Britt? Maybe I don't do that anymore. Making shingles. Breakfast casserole. Sandy, are you still doing a patio? So originally I bought this put onto this, but I feel like it's too big. So I'm making a little house. I'm making everybody nervous. No? You did not. Did you already start making them? I did not watch the new music video for them, no. I don't have the mental capacity to listen to a new artist. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not doing well mentally. So I decided I'm not going to mentally put myself to learning a new artist right now. Other than like if I have it on my day list. Fuck. hot. Britt, did you text them to me? My throat just growled. My desk is not big enough. Oh my god. Britt, these are amazing. I love them. I hate how young new groups are when they debut. That's also another reason why I don't look into like new groups that often, or I look for them, because they're so young. Like, I can't imagine being a 17-year-old and being thrusted into like whatever stardom they get. Yeah, I can't imagine. So it's a GoPro. You can see the GoPro. It's ULANZI MT72. And it's a GoPro like selfie stick. Yeah, Casey, it just grosses me out. That's why I don't look for new artists, like new release groups, because it just grosses me out. Like, I can't, when it comes to like, even with like New Jeans or like XG or like, what was the other one, Elite or whatever, I like, yeah, they have catchy songs, but I can't. I'm in my 30s. I don't know. It's weird for me. But it's just me personally. Ooh. Yeah, I'm using a GoPro for my desk camera, and it's I think it was like a $15 like tripod that I'm using. Yeah, I guess. I just, like I said this about Chapel Roan, because Chapel Roan is super young, right? And like, I just hope that they have good people in their corner, right? Because here's the thing. As somebody who is married to somebody in the music industry, and granted, it's a totally different industry. I think she like just turned 26. I thought she was 24. But like, I just hope that she has like good people in her corner and that are able to provide support because one, like her fame shot up overnight, right? Like she's not a nepo baby where like and it's the same with like whenever it comes to 26. Thank you. But then you have like whenever it comes to like other fandoms, like K-pop's probably like the biggest offender where they're like just pushing out bands. K-pop, J-pop are pushing out bands that are like genuinely like still in their teens. And it just doesn't like, especially because like they're not, I don't think they're prepared. Their frontal lobes are not fully developed. And I say this as somebody whose favorite band, like Stray Kids debuted whenever they were like 19, 20-ish. I think IN was probably 17. But like their frontal lobes were not developed. And so like how do you prepare yourself for the possibility that there's going to be stalkers? It happens. People that like are just genuinely really inappropriate with you because like they think they have that entitlement to you. I don't know. The music industry as a whole, like, kind of, it's weird. And I think I'm being really cynical, but like, yeah, we see all of the child actors. Like Amanda Bynes will never be the Amanda Bynes that we grew up with. Right? Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, she's not the Amanda Bynes that I grew up with. Like she's never going to be like the Amanda Show or like What a Girl Wants Amanda ever again." And it's like, "Yeah. She's been through trauma." Like the child actors are the people that just haven't had childhoods. Makes me sad. And it's like the same with like the kids that are like the big top streamers too. Like how, I don't know, like I don't think child acting should be a thing, no. Or there needs to be better regulations against it so that way, you know, the child is not taken care of, like not taken advantage. Not the opposite of what I'm saying, where like I think the child needs to be taken care of, right? And so I think that it needs to have more people champion for the children to be able to have the money that they like. Who was it? Honey Boo Boo? I don't know. I want 2025 to be the year that people stop posting their children on the internet. I want it to be the year that people start to respect their children's privacies. I want grandparents to stop sharing their like pictures of their grandchildren on Facebook to people that they just randomly add because they're in an MLM. I want people to stop exploiting their children in order to go viral. Or to gain sympathy from people. I think this is the last one that I'm gonna cut because my hands are starting. Like, a child cannot know what they're giving up for being a child actor. That's true. No, you're fine, Comrade Basti. Listen, some of you might, like, I don't own children. Nobody owns children. I don't have children to say anything, but I think people need to really understand that, like, now that there is AI that is able to, like, recreate full ass people to do and say what people want. And I know a lot of people will think, oh, my child will never ever be a victim of that. No. I'm sorry. Why are there so many saves on your Facebook post? That's my door. Why are there so many saves on your Instagram post? Why are there so many shares? Why are there so many, like... People need to, like, really start, like, having media literacy and comprehension about how, like, scary the internet can be these days. Yeah. That's the thing. I think people need to start thinking that, like, the internet is not as innocent as it, like, everybody tries to tout it off to be. Especially with the more and more advanced ways that AI is coming around. Okay. These are our tiles. I'm gonna put them in with the bricks. No, I didn't even watch the first season of Squid Games. I'm sorry. When I watch TV, when I spend time out of my day to watch something, I'm going to watch something that doesn't give me dread. That's not going to make me upset. Unless it's a good upset. But I'm not going to, I'm not going to watch I don't think I'll ever watch Black Mirror again. I think I'm over stressing myself out over things like that. We're making a fairy house or a goblin house. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something that I will ever probably like it doesn't. And then like I know what the premise I tried watching the first episode of Squid Games and I said no. I know what the premise is. But I don't know. I don't need to watch some dystopian shit where the rich just want to get richer and they use poor people or people that don't have money for their entertainment. Tell me you're not gonna stick to the wood. And it's not just shit. Like, I know people like the games, but like, the fact that fucking Shark Eyes decided that he was going to make a real life Squid Game and totally missed the fucking point of like what the actual like storyline of Squid Games is, and everybody is just eating that shit up because it's Shark Eyes. Like, people are like, oh, but it's entertainment. No, did you miss the whole fucking point? Mr. Beast. Who else would have made a whole like IRL good games? I don't know. Trying to remain as optimistic that like about life, but I'm just like I'm not feeling optimistic. But I'm also grieving. So that's also a possibility is like I'm not. You're asking me the worst questions while I'm grieving because I'm just going to be so cynical about everything. I'm in the anger part of my grief. I feel bad that your cousin went to that did that show because, like I said, it's a fucking it's ridiculous. He completely missed the point of what that like. I don't know. Anyways, let's move on because I'm not having a good time talking about this. What are you working on right now? What's everybody working on right now? Are you reading? Are you working on like making friendship bracelets? Are you drawing? Are you actually working? Sorry that I got a little bit sassy. Well, I got a lot of bit sassy and I got a little bit. You're beating? Ideally, I wish I was decorating top loaders, but my stickers are on the way, and Michael's didn't have any good ones. Michael's didn't have any good miniature stuff. So that's why I'm making most of it. I would love one. You could bring it to the tattoo convention. You don't have to send it. We'll see each other in like a month. Okay, see, I know that a lot of people talk about it and stuff like that, but I don't get the whole fucking appeal of Squid Games. I think that it's just like, I don't know, having to scroll through my For You page on TikTok and watch people beg for help so they don't have to get kicked out of their apartment and they can keep their cat. And knowing that that person does fake philanthropy, and that there's people out there that could actually really do some help, but they're not doing anything, just makes me really upset. Brit, I am a 3 Racha girly, so any of the 3. Whether it's Bing Chan, Han, or Binny. Casey, I'll be opening up a PO box soonish. Once Giuseppe gets home. I think what I need to do now is I need to. So I usually just say I like embroidery because people don't always know what cross stitch is, but that's what I'm actually love doing. Ooh. My grandmother used to do cross stitching. I think it needs to be like I'm gonna leave the aluminum in there. Looking online last night for cross stitch fabric, 18 point isn't easy to find near me, and I need it for a large pattern. I have a bunch of pretty printed canvas on its way. Oh, I want to do. I have a lot of stuff that I need to mend, and there's forget what it's called. It's a mending like you do like it's like visible mending. I forget what it's called though. It's kind of like cross stitch. Segura stitching. No longer flat. Traipse around in the snow. I hope you don't have to pee. Go pee before you got into the snow. Because sometimes whenever like I go to traipse around the snow, I usually have to pee really bad. As soon as I get out there, I'm like, I put on too many layers. Now I have to pee. It's all like, why? Why is it? Why is it always when that happens? Make sure you go pee before you go out and play in the snow. I think that should be secure. We're gonna be gluing moss down anyway. Sir, your nails are always so great. I get my nails done though. I don't do push. Although I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be getting it done because I need to save money this year. So we'll see. So what I'm thinking is I do like hot glue. At the bottom, and we glue the house down first, and then we can add moss to cover up. No, I meant hypothetically. Imagine for the upcoming world tour, would you be more inclined toward nail bases on the solos or the title tracks? Oh, I think for the EPs, I think I would do solos and then do because it's 10 songs, right? On Hop, isn't it? I think you could do like a whole Hops inspired set. Sorry, I just realized it's like 12 songs minus Walking on Water. Ah. I can't wait to see what Mark does. I'm feeling get nothing done if history is anything. Uh, okay. Good. What color should we paint the door? In about 6 minutes, I have to let the dogs out. Max, I don't think Max has pooped yet today. A little bit troublesome. Yellow? I do have yellow. We have bright yellow. We also have orange. The yellow could be they mix pollen from a flower. Yeah. It's too hard. Look at that. It just keeps flipping, brothers. Oh, the music is robotic. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have my finger. I have a lot of tweezers. I have just the tweezers I use on my face, and then I have my keyboard tweezers. I don't want to. Oh, I didn't paint the top of the frame either. I actually don't know where my keyboard tweezers are. Those would work better, probably. All right, an ad's going to be starting in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to let the dogs out right now. Max is running down the stairs because I want him to poop. I'm also letting this dry. I'm going to turn this off so we don't start a fire. It looks like the hot glue is almost like cured all the way. Then I need to let that dry so I can put the door down and then I can attach the frame. And then I think with the extra pieces, what I'll do is I'll start by making the roof and then I can use like these little tiles to like tile it. I have to drive my car to pick up a cabinet. Please wish me luck. I do not enjoy driving. Witchy, I hope that you have the best time driving. I hope that it's very calm. The cabinet is exactly what you want. Please drive safe. All right, I'm gonna go let out my dogs because Max is probably needing to poop. Did you all get a notification at 2:54? No. All right, I will be right back. Lychee, you still haven't accepted my gift of Snail Simulator, by the way. The hell. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go outside. Brit! Brit's gonna do a honey tattoo on me. She's gonna do a honey portrait. I think what I do is I'm gonna use these to like make a little perimeter. Maybe I like, yeah. I think I need to trim them in half. But I think I'm gonna make a little perimeter for the water. Well, no, because I wanted to use them for the roof. I don't know what I'm going to do for the water yet. Not working fast enough. I'm very excited too, Britt. I have a tattoo of my bunny. You ever want to travel? Look at Brit's Instagram, and you'll see how she does like pet portraits. And they're so good. How do I want? I want to just do four. And I figure out how to do the shingles. You're gonna go to sleep? Fine. Have a good sleep. Maybe I glue them at the top. I don't know what angle it needs to glue it like. They're not good builders. Whoever lives in this book nook is not a good builder. Am I cheating using a hot glue gun? No. Welcome back. How was your snow adventure? You have a good snow day? I need to email. I need another glue stick. I also should pee. And now I'm tired, so I'm in my long johns and grippy socks. Nice. I don't remember where I put the extra glue sticks. I know I brought some down. Ah, they're here. Oh, it's turned off. That's why. I was like, why is it not coming out? It's because I turned it off. Racer? I am. We're going to, like, this is just the base frame of the roof. Because we have all of the shingles. I cut up all the shingles. So the shingles are going to go on top of this. But I needed, structure. This is what the house looks like so far. And then the shingles are going to go around, all the way around it. And then we're going to glue some moss to the ground to hide our mistakes. What happened? Can you tell us? Also, I'm GPGing. Please tell us confidential secrets. It's not like I'm gonna tell on you. I'm not a narc. Dude, I don't know if this is on your FYP, but apparently there's a narcoleptic dog. And the owner of the narcoleptic dog posted a video of like their top 10 narcs. And I thought they were posting a video that was based on the times that they ratted people out. But it was actually when the dog was falling asleep. All right. how do tiles go? Like, well, first I'm gonna glue some moss down. Or no, I should glue the moss down afterwards because if I have to clean up the hot glue strings, it won't be as annoying. Or, ooh, I have a novel idea. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was just about the dog tattling, like being a little rat. We take some of this brown shit. We take some of this brown and we just do that on the as the roof. Will it be waterproof? No. But in the forest that it's in, it doesn't matter. Might make it look like a thatched roof. And that is the type of roof that I would love. There's a stick in here! Perfect. I needed that. Hi. Like... Does anybody know? Is Sandy live yet? Do you see the vision? Oh, you can't see it. Like, we just layer a whole bunch of moss on top. I think this is a good idea. Don't think they are? Okay. I think I might be the only one of my friends that is usually on time. Not that we had like a set time. But there's always like people that joke about like, I'm always late to my own stream. If anything, I'm always like 5 minutes early. I start my stream 5 minutes earlier than I say it's going to be. Oh. I love that you're so punctual, honestly. It gives me so much ease. Absolutely no shade to people who aren't. I know so many people who aren't, and it's refreshing. Thanks. And even whenever I'm like, if I end up being like maybe like 2 minutes late, I always feel really, really bad. Yeah. Also, like, I've worked in so many jobs where if I'm not early, then I'm late, then I feel like, especially like weddings. Weddings, I arrive 15 minutes before I'm actually supposed to be there. If it's a long drive, then it's like 30 minutes. I arrive. In the 13 years of me doing weddings, I think I've only been late to one wedding, and that's because my car battery was dead. And I had to wait for somebody to come and jump my car for me. And technically, I wasn't even late because I was second shooting, and the groom wasn't even there yet. What do we think so far? I'm gonna layer it more. Wait. Oh yeah. Hit you with that. What some people might not realize is if you're 30 minutes early to your tattoo appointment, you're not starting early. Yeah, whenever like if I go to an appointment, like if I go to like a tattoo appointment or a hair appointment or anything like that, then and I'm early, then I sit in my car. Or I go usually there's a gas station right next door and I go over and I grab snacks. But I mainly try to be on time for things. And I'm not saying that Sandy is late. We never we never decided on a time. Like Sandy is normally a late night streamer anyway. Make like a little chimney. The bracelet's too big. Hallucination. I can use I could then use the shingles that I made as like a little like barrier for the water. I have so many like little spider webs from the hot glue gun. Ah! Ah! I don't start working early ever. I'm paid hourly, but I don't clock in and out, so I get to my desk exactly on an hour. Yeah. Obviously, the only if you're an hourly employee, then yeah, don't start early, like unless they allow you to clock in early, you know? What do we think? Hi, Doodle. How are you? Should I trim it? There is a bald spot that you can kind of see the inside. What are we? Ooh, I like it, baby. We fall in love into the... Ooh, I like it. Ooh, ooh, I like it. And stop being a fuckboy. I'm doing my best. Same. I think I need to make this just a little bit heavier on the front. I felt so bad during therapy, like at the end of therapy, because I was talking about honey, and I didn't realize that my therapist had an 18-year-old cat on her lap the whole entire, or on their lap the whole entire time that we were talking. They said that they got some feels whenever I was talking about missing honey, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna trim it. I think I like the wild hair that like the little cabin has. I got to see their cat named Katan. Okay. Now the question is, do I do like a gray or like what do I do on the shingles? Because the shingles, these are gonna be a little barrier for the water now. Good for you, Loy. Take a rest. Take a relax. What color should I do? Maybe I should do a brown as well. It'll be kind of like a retention. I feel no. So take a relax. Is actually from 80s. When I saw 80s in 2022, the captain was telling Wooyoung to take a relax. Like he was just, or no, I think he was saying it to the crowd. But like, yeah, it was to the crowd. Everybody was yelling and like, because obviously it's a concert. And he looked at the crowd and he just goes, take a relax. Take a relax. Should I paint it black? Should I stain them black? That way they look like stone-ish. Maybe. I don't need the rounded ones. I don't want to. No rhyme or reason. I feel like this is very much like Goblin. Like the way that I'm doing this is very much Goblin vibes. What is Wim Hof? It reminds me, like, the way that I'm doing this miniature reminds me of this woman that's on TikTok that does, like, miniatures with, like, trash around her house. No. Don't need you to stick. Thors, are you trying to go spelunking underwater? Ah. Making sure you're not trying to go underwater cave diving. Those people are wild. It's the fact that we know more about space than we know about our oceans, and like people are like, I'm still gonna go in. Don't get me wrong, I love the ocean. I think the ocean is terrifying though. The world is terrifying, yet I choose to keep living despite the horrors. Hey, do we look and see what Congress did today? To add to the impending doom? What, baby? You see. They certified it. They certified it. Just to give everybody a heads up. You see what? Yeah. I was just looking on. I was looking at the news. It wasn't like I was texting anybody. If I was texting people while we were in this angle, I would just literally do this. But because I was just looking up. Thank you. I think it's too cold. Yeah, it feels like 16. I don't think I can take them. I think it's too cold, and I know that they're probably like, but it's time. Better watch out. Okay. I think I have. Oh. Then if I need to, I'll just take a water wash for the tip after I glue them down. Yeah, she loves the snow. And we're fortunate enough that we have a backyard. She is also the dog that will actually go to the bathroom in the backyard. Max, on the other hand, he is a walk pooper, but like he's been going in the backyard too because it's been too cold. I also think I'm kind of maybe possibly avoiding people. Not not in a way that like I just don't want to talk to them. It's more so in the way of I'm not ready to like have people ask me how are you or how are you holding up and I know they mean nothing bad for it, you know? Not hot yet. Sorry, I'm waiting for this up. Astra's on front page. I didn't know Astra was going to be on front page today. She's playing Marvel Rivals. I think she was part of like the beta for the new Valorant agent. This client just awarded a bonus based on not taking time off in the month of December. Ew! Alright. We have some trees down behind, like glued down behind. Yeah, the new agent is Colombian. Hey ho. Ew, gross. A Valorant agent? Ew. Yeah, I think people are allowed to take breaks. I think people are allowed to take vacation. My favorite is like when people request off vacation time and they're told, hey, we don't have anybody to cover for your vacation time, so you can't take it. And then at the end of the year, they're like, use it or lose it. I have Anya on the TV in the background. I just heard the funniest noise from her. Sorry, I know the trees are making it so you can't see what I'm actually doing. But I'm gluing. Gluing little guys. Enjoy your lurk, Megan. I want to be gathering things and be happy. probably shouldn't have glued the trees down just. Are you saying we should go eat rocks? Sure. Are they edible? I guess everything is edible once. I mean, all things are edible, but some things are only edible once, right? Are they nutritious? You lost a leaf. Oh no! This one's not painted on the side. Oh, sorry. Easily look at what they wrote. I saw. What are we building? We're building a book nook. Kind of like a goblin core book nook. Okay. I'm gonna... Also, how are you doing, Slide? Sorry. We're building a goblin-esque, like, little house. We built a house, we put moss on top, and it kind of looks like a thatched roof. So now we have, like, everything's kind of big, like... So now I have to glue down some moss. This is going to be back here. We're gonna try and do, like, a cliff. I'm gonna lay down moss to cover up all of that. Let's see where it's gonna... Yeah, I was thinking that, or I have some clear gel top coat that I could use as well. Should we put purple around the base of the... We have purple. And then we do green. We do that. Yeah, we're gonna do green either way, but like, should we do purple around the base of the house? Like, then it would make the door pop out. No, I do not. We could do purple around the base. It's hard because it. I would like your opinions. I humbly request your opinions. Repeat the question. Should I do purple around the base of the house or should I do green all over? When chat's too chatty. Like the purple? Okay. You're okay. Okay, so I need to be aware of like where the edge is. I'm also worried that like these ones are too close and then I won't be able to close. Yeah, I have having some green go over. very spongy. Ah! It's kind of hard to see because of the lighting. But here's what we have so far. Let's go. This song's about driving and only driving. Do we think I need to, like, necessarily do, like, the back of the... I don't think so. If it's a book nook, I won't see the back. We're gonna do it Animal Crossing. Hi, Peachy. Oh, Maxie. What are we barking about, brother? I think I'm gonna layer up some more moss over here, but I don't think I'm gonna do. And do like the pop of green. My lap is a mess. Diana, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You can use it anywhere in this big old website. You choose to use it with me.
Diana
What the heck?
just subscribed with Prime.
Yes, Katie Kate. I'm gonna be opening up a PO box. I just need Giuseppe to be home. Because we have to figure out what we want to do for the budget for it. But I will be opening up a PO box soon. Diana, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You can use it anywhere, and you choose to use it with me. What the heck? I feel like I'm not even that entertaining today because I'm like focused. Hi, Irish. How are you? Hold on. I fucked up. There we go. The core. Ooh, maybe. We'll see how this one goes. I have two miniature kits that I still have to like work on upstairs as well. I could let you know. I do like puzzles. Whenever I opened up one of the miniature sets that I was doing, that I was going to do, I got overwhelmed. There were so many pieces and so many instructions that I was like, oh god. This is just a blank book nook kit. And I'm just making it my own. I gave myself a budget of like... Well, originally I said $30, but I ended up spending, I think, like $60. Do you work at a home, Forrest? Can you do like some calisthenics at home? Without a training partner? What do we think? Added some flowers in there. Hi, Grey Lady. Okay. The next thing that we have to do, but I don't think we'll be doing that today, is I have to make like the little overhang, like the cliff, so that we could do a waterfall. We have to also fill in the water, but I think that will be after we build the waterfall. I think I should put at least one side on, maybe. I don't know. I'm worried about this side because I feel like I might have gone past where I was supposed to. I'm gonna clean up some of the hot glues. Like, this is gonna go in the back. It's silly. Then we'll have a waterfall built here. Maybe I shouldn't have painted the notches. I didn't really. Okay. Anya! Anya, how is Animal Crossing? Hi everybody, welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Alyssa, or Little Legs or Leggies. I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything. We're doing a book nook battle this week with our good friends Sandy and Mark Dudlick. So today is day 1. And I'm making a little goblin house. Cute! You got stitches? That's so cute! Yeah, I made a little goblin house. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the water. I'm like contemplating if I wanna peel off the edges. But we're currently we're deep in the craft. I wanted to know what this was so bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a book nook. So I also have I have battery powered fairy lights. That the back of the book nook has has a little hole. So we're gonna make a waterfall. And then what I'll do is I'll push the fairy lights through it. The fairy lights will illuminate from above. And I was thinking, I have Spanish moss in this moss pack, and I was going to do like fairy lights up there, and then the very end. It's a very long strand though, so I don't know if maybe I'm over ambitious with that. Yeah, we're doing it's an actual blank, but there are a ton of cute book nook kits out there. And I'm glad like Sandy's gonna do a patio. I don't like obviously I'm gonna do something cottage core, goblin core kind of situation. But yeah, this is my house. I built it all by myself. I put the moss on the roof. My little tiny ladder. And these are trees. I think I might put just like a plain. No. Alyssa, you're too much Jean. I should maybe start working on the cliff. Also, anybody coming over that raid, if you need to take a break from screens, get some dinner, walk your dog, water your turtle, wash your rocker, anything like that, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself. We've been pretty lurk heavy. If you need to co-work, you can. I've been lurk heavy. Because I've just been building. Oh, should I do a little chimney with the stick a free stick? We'll think on it. I think what I should do, because we've been doing this for what, 5 hours? Is we should take a break and think about our choices. Because we have all week to do this. Oh. Interesting. Like little pixel monster. Yeah, here, I'll go to my main. So now the next thing that we're going to be doing is I'm gonna build a cliff so we can make a little waterfall that goes down into this little pond. There's still like a whole bunch of like hot glue. It's cute so far. And then ooh, we should probably figure out what we're gonna paint the outside. Because there is gonna like you can like this is like the I don't know. I think that's enough crafting for today though, right? My therapist today was like, "What's your plans for today?" After crying for an hour. I said, "I'm going to make a book nook." Or start a book nook. We're doing a book nook battle this week. And they were like, "Okay, good." I said, "Yeah." It's gonna be a mixture of like different mediums. I tried to buy miniature stuff, but there was just like nothing that really like struck my fancy at Michael's. They're miniature bushes. They come in like a pack of 6. I will say, Honey would have hated this craft. Honey would have been so upset for me doing this. So, you lurk, that's totally fine. I'll probably be calling it a day soon anyway. Cause I might try to walk the dogs. Just at least like max. I'm wondering if like the weather went up at all. Giuseppe's flight was delayed. I don't know. It feels like 16 degrees with the wind chill, and I don't know. I don't know if I should do that because like I need to switch glasses. By the way, like my face was starting to get anxious from those glasses. And anytime that it's like super cold like that, it really hurts. Like it slows down Cecilia. Like she limps. And then I'm also worried about like the ice and stuff. So it might just be a backyard day. This is me all winter whenever it's really super cold. Is I'm like, what do I do about my dogs? Anya, what are your plans today? Like, I know you're lurking. What are your plans later tonight? I was gonna read. Did you guys have fun? We're gonna be doing this all week. My desk is a mess. Do you want to see? Fight me, J-Rock. Super fun. We're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be doing this all week. I feel like I got a big portion of it done today too, which is absolutely wild. I thought I was gonna be like struggling through. But turns out when you have a hot glue gun and a will, there's a way. For real. It's hot still. I don't want to put it down. Now it's time to clean up. Oh. No. So that way it's a little bit easier to do stuff tomorrow. I love that I cleaned off my desk yesterday in preparation. I was like, it's not gonna get messy. No, it did. Hi, James. I love that I poured like so much yellow and so much blue, and I didn't really use any of it. Oh, it's robotic? I'm sorry. Oh, I need to snooze these ads. Hold on. Because I do think that I'll be ending. Because it's the dog's dinner time. My GoPro is super hot. That was on my computer. And we've been going for about 5 hours. What's this? Music for beeps and boops. Wondering why I hear leggies with twice when I go. You know? That's just the way it goes. I also see myself twice because I was lurking. I don't know if Andy, when are you going live? Always nice to start my week work from home with a leggy stream. We'll be doing this all week. So tomorrow is going to be also another craft day. And then I don't know what the rest of the week, because if we gotta slow down tomorrow. We gotta slow down. We went too hard today. But it's so cute. Lexi, I love you. How are you today? You want to see the miniature I'm starting to build? Let me do the beauty influencer. Focus! So I'm building a little goblin house. It's in a book nook blank. So it's gonna be a book nook. I'm doing a book nook battle with Mark Dudlick and Sandy. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the water. But I'm building a little cliff so I could have a little waterfall in the background. We did all that in 5 hours. I built the house by myself. I built the house all by myself. The house is just like popsicle sticks. Because originally, I was gonna use this. Look how massive that is. That's so big. So I can't do this. So this is what we're gonna do. So tomorrow, we have to start working on the cliff. And I think I know what I'm gonna do for the water, actually. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use... Like, at first I was thinking about doing... doing, like, gel polish and doing it that way. But I think what I could do is I can create texture with my hot glue gun. So I think what I'll do is I'll use my hot glue gun to make the waterfall, and then also fill up the pond with it, and then I can paint that different shades of blue and white and stuff like that. So I think that's what I'll do, because I have a whole bunch of hot glue gun sticks. And so I think that will be like the easiest way. Because then we can add like a whole bunch of texture of like, you know, like the bubbles and swirls and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I can just take some paint and paint with like a detail brush and try to make it so it looks like it's like running water. I think that'll be good. And then the ceiling, we won't really see the ceiling, but I want, so this is what I did a base on it already. What I want to do is I want to put like the fairy lights that I have up there, and I think I might use Spanish moss to like hang on the ceiling, and so that way it comes down so it looks like you're kind of like stuck in like a little, like you're in a little clearing of the forest kind of thing. I think that'd be really cute. Do old glue bottle. Wait, what is that? Old glue bottle bookmark tricks? I don't think I've ever done that. I do have... I have Barely Art Precision Craft Glue. So would I just run this down the side of something with saran wrap and then let it dry? I'll have to look that up, Lexi. I know. She's looking at me like, hello? I can't believe you're still alive. You've been on their computer since 10:30. Do you know who just went live? Allie. The brand is Barely, Bearly. Old glue. I'm watching a YouTube video on it.
Hey guys, and welcome to another.
Why is it 10 minutes long? Oh. They use a mold? I've never done that before. Can they hear my outside? No. Can be even more self-deprecating. Could do it with wax, wrap or wax paper with the method probably. Yeah. Or I might have something that I can use as like, because they're using like a pencil box for their mold. But I might have something that I can do that with. Lexi, cat vom, thank you. I'll check that out. Maxie, it's just somebody shoveling the sidewalk. That's it. Which I should also shovel my sidewalk. Okay. I should go. I think he's full of poop. So I think he needs to go. Hey, you wanna come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Maxie. What are you doing? Hi. Just out of camera. No. No, not the ads. Okay, we're going to Ally's right now. I'm going to take you to Ally's, okay? There's no ads right now, but we're going. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope that you all have an amazing day. Please remember to stay safe, stay sane. Your feelings are valid. Your butt looks amazing, so keep up whatever you are doing. And you are worthy of so much love and respect, and I hope you remember that. Sorry, we are rating during ads. I am so sorry. Let's go to Ellie. This is where we're going. Thank you all so much. I hope that you all have an amazing day. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Did you put apologize in the chat? No, you didn't. It's apologize. Explanation point apologize. Alright. Bye! See you tomorrow! Oh my! Oh my, let's go.